is about to enter a new era of peace thanks to you.
New era of peace? Sure.
A new era of peace? What do you mean?
The constant paranoia of living in the Institute's shadow vanished the moment you pressed the detonation button. The kidnappings, the fear, and the threat of their technology running amok. All gone thanks to you.
I actually find it quite funny that Paladin Dance is now Elder Dance, and he killed Maxon because we got a mod called the Dance Dilemma, which I also find interesting because there's a mod in Skyrim called the Patronax Dilemma.
You're awfully quiet.
Where you can refuse the blades because the old guy in the blade is like, you must kill Patronax, and then you could be like, no bitch, I got this mod, fuck you, I ain't killing no Patronax. It is for Commonwealth, piece of cost, the cost of peace, Papa Peace.
Excuse me.
That peace cost a lot of innocent people their lives.
The price of war is steep. It takes its toll on both sides of the battlefield. But we have to be willing to accept those losses, if it means winning the good fight. Do you have any idea what's happened here? What you've done will be felt for years to come. It's destined to become a part of history. A tale of a lone soldier who made this land a better place. A place where people no longer have to live in fear, but instead live in peace. And even though you elected to carry out the mission with the Minutemen at your side, the end result is the same. The Commonwealth is safe, because you chose to take a leap of faith and make a difference.
Thanks, Dance. Hearing you say that means a lot.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do for the soldier who risked everything on my behalf. Anyway, I've said what I needed to say, so I won't keep you any longer. I suppose it's time you ventured out into this new world you've created. And if you'll still have me by your side, I'd be honored to accompany you. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
There's so many companions I do not have max affinity with, including you. Curie wants to talk. Sure.
What is it?
I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
Are you all right?
I just don't know. Becoming a synth is so much harder than I ever imagined. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
What sort of feelings?
I don't know. I think anger, fear, happiness, but I'm not sure. They're so new.
Wait, you can romance Curie as well? Can you just romance everyone?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And the inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
Science isn't the only way you can help the Commonwealth.
Perhaps you're right. And together, we have done much good. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal, but now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna romance Curie, so
You're my friend too, Curie.
This stirs something in me. I have no idea why. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Fucking hit and run. Alright, I don't think Dan has anything more to say. Now, I'm sure you can talk to Proctor Tegan and oh my god, the medic and
just like that, the Institute was gone in a puff of smoke. Thanks to the Minutemen.
yep, just like that. I don't remember if yeah, and the guy in the store and the doctor and the technical document person, I'm sure you can talk to those guys. Probably even Captain Kells. Can I just... okay.
Shooting stuff from the sky hardly seems fair. I love it.
Why does he want to go to Pinkman's Gallery? I'm curious to what this is. So I want to go see what it is, to be honest. I might not do it, but because I'm pretty curious to see what Far Harbor and Nucor looks like, because I've never been there with this landscape mod, and I'm wondering if it changes anything at all or if it's unaffected. Is there anything on top of that church? Land, please. Right now. Just land. I'm sick of this shit. I wonder if you just die from doing this, because I mean, you should. Because it's a power armor thing. But I wanted to know. Because I remember seeing a checkbox where you don't need power armor and you can just jump off and you're fine. But I feel like it wouldn't work at this point because there's just too much going on in the game with performance and the amount of mods. I feel like some stuff just stops working at some point. Can I fucking use a Brotherhood vertibird? Like, seriously? No? Why not? It's right over there, it's not very far. If I can just avoid having to deal with the nonsense of our vertibird. Maybe I should just revert back to like the version I used to use, because I've updated a few times, and ever since I updated it started to be wonky and not listen.
Can we fly to Los Angeles? I hear it is most lovely there.
What the heck is this? Can I get through this doorway? No. Alright, well that messed up that plan. I wanted to jump over there and just swim across. And this just leads up to the tower, I'm pretty sure, which also doesn't go anywhere. And it wouldn't surprise me if there were ghouls back up there again. I mean, is there, maybe there's like a Brotherhood NPC there that I've never talked to? Let's find out. I kind of want to know, because, you know, we came here before the Brotherhood appeared in the capital wasteland, Boston, I mean. And okay. And there was just a bunch of ghouls here, and we cleared out the entire airport with our MP5. There was a lot of ghouls. And I was quite surprised that there was ghouls in the air traffic control tower. I just thought it would be empty, and oh boy was I wrong. I don't got any smoke signals from smoke grenades. I've stored them in a box somewhere. And I don't want to just give them to me through console commands, or in this case it would just be adding it through F11 and then typing it out and grabbing it through that menu. Well, it's over there, so wow. Hold on. Oh, we still I wonder if I should turn the patch off. Because I don't like the patch, and I don't necessarily think it does anything. I cannot tell. Or maybe it's that filter. Hold on. Oh, well, it crashed. It crashed immediately. Alright, never mind. Turning the patch off was not a good idea. If it ain't broke, don't fucking change it. Is probably a good rule / guideline. Follow. What? Who the fuck are you? Super mutants. There was a robot up on the roof. Okay, Colonel Gutsy. Can I get up on the roof? Probably don't want to do that. Okay, I'm probably shooting the wall there because he should have been finito. Where's the Gutsy? Oh, he's dead.
Don't leave anything behind that
I'm gonna grab the resources. Brotherhood Scribe. Okay, Super Stim Pack, Tack a Glock. Did the robots murder the scribe? Probably this way. I was thinking about it a little bit wrong. Direction wise. Sometimes you just want to slow down your shooting. The glowing boat fly.
Deaf and stupid. Useless mutant. Fight me. Ah! I not fight you.
What is this?
Not worth it. Ah, there you are. What's up?
playing games and come out.
Shoot the nuke man first.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Where did the grenade come from? Sounded like one of the Courier K's pulled out a 40mm
You out there,
grenade launcher.
snake?
That's what it sounded like. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you cannot go down this alley? I thought you'd be able to get over here. Why isn't this just by the railroad church? I thought this was Pinkman's Gallery. Alright, what do you want?
Hi.
You made it. Good. I was getting antsy. After chasing this guy for so long, can't let him slip away again. You ready?
Sure, you mentioned a cursor.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
Listen, kid, this is no time for questions. You saw what he did to your assault-on friend. That's all you need to know. So, are you ready?
For all I know, you're just making this shit up. Could have been you who fucked up that Assaultron.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Good. Stick close and be careful. Don't underestimate him. We only have one shot at this.
I just had a thought that it'd be hilarious if this was all like an elaborate trap, but I suppose this is probably supposed to be some sort of nod to oh my god, what is it called? 2049, the Harrison Ford movie, the first one.
Attacking hostile.
I don't even see him, but okay. What? Oh my god, he got bukaki'd. I still haven't seen. Alright. I'm gonna grab the gun.
You did good, kid. We finally stopped him. The bodies will finally stop piling up. Listen. I know this is mostly on me. X-344, he just wanted to forget the things he'd done for the Institute, and I failed him. I made him a monster. Do you think he would have wanted me to stop him? Can we even blame him at all for what he's done? Or is this all my fault?
I have no fucking idea because I didn't pay attention to your dialogues last stream. It wasn't last stream, but yeah.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
And you did. Here, this weapon belonged to X-344. He gave it to me when he came to us. Said he never wanted to shoot anyone with it again.
Uh-huh. Oh. Freezing, you say?
I guess that part of his wish came true, if nothing else. I think you should have it. And kid, thanks.
Sure. I don't know. Freezing is... it's not good per se, but it does a lot of the time slow down the enemies or make them fall over like a frozen popsicle. So even if you don't like that effect, if you have a companion, you can give that gun to them and then they can do some crowd control for you. Now I don't since we use better locational damage, I don't think it's that useful, except against maybe death claws for us, because most things die really fast if you shoot them in the head, regardless of what it is, really. Even super mutant behemoths die pretty fast. It does depend on the caliber of your gun and whatnot. Well, you just leave those super mutants alone. Unless they have that gun, then they come and murder me with it. I can't tell. It must be over there, but I thought it was up ahead. I mean, maybe it helps if we activate the goddamn. Yeah, I've done this. Quest doesn't want to go away, huh? Alright, well that's too bad. Rescue Synth, don't care. Don't care. It's probably pretty far down. I've also done this quest and it doesn't. Oh no, I haven't done that one. Oh, this one. Me and McCready did that a while ago. I feel like we did it before we went and killed Kellogg even, or maybe right after. Have not done that one yet. Get the ruined rifle, that's the cabo repeater. Kill the grasshopper, that's a Nick Valentine quest. There it is. I mean, we probably just could have gone and talked to her anyway, but
The fuck was that?
nah. Diamond City is right over here. It would be nice if there was
Hey.
if there was a another entrance. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? No, it's right there. Okay. We're gonna not walk by the super mutants this time. We're gonna take this road, so we're probably gonna run into a pack of ferals, or yeah, like right here. It'd be nice if there's just like a little side door you could use or something. Even if it was through the sewers or something. Underground power tunnel. There's, yeah, the dogs. I can hear them. Only one dog? Maybe only one dog aggroed?
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Whoa, take it easy. Might get someone in here that hits back.
Someone's running. Why? Did they forget their schedule or something? Oh. Okay.
My friends say outside is smell, but you don't smell at all.
Ah yes, the MP40 tactical. Funny thing is that thing like... Never mind. I don't understand the point of you. So I haven't found the quest with oh, is that that's the store guy, right? I haven't found the quest and I've talked to him multiple times and it's just nothing. But now he's essential because I've never done that before. So there's probably something with him, a quest or something. NPCs are normally not essential just for the lulz. Normally. Oh, Nick's over there. Okay, as if... Sure. Or the button doesn't work. Nothing works. Okay, what about now?
Got an odd look on your face.
What is this? Why is this any better than being frustrated by a loading door screen?
Who's our client? A fisherman whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I mean, he had to travel pretty far if he had to come down here and talk to you about it.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
There's the fedora and the trench coat mandatory.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Well, I didn't want a posse.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
But I think you're gonna have a posse chat.
You interested in traveling together?
With you? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, Nikki. Watch yourself out there.
Don't worry, Kate, I will.
Hope you have
I'm listening.
your default outfit. Oh, you're the one that has what? No, I didn't want to take. What did I just take from him? I didn't want that. Okay, well, I guess. So I'm taking the stuff from him. One fedora, he probably had that. Nick doesn't have glasses, does he? I don't think so.
I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Can't tell, that's... whatever. Well, now you gotta swing by the house and pause it. Gear. Because I knew I'd given one of the companions that armor. Not the way. You want to get shot again? Because it sure sounds like it. Thinking Nick needs another gun.
Ah, my favorite meat shield.
What? Why? Why? Why, game?
Never built to anything you might miss.
Okay. That isn't terrifying at all. One of them talks, they all talk. Maybe I didn't think this through, chat. just for the fucking lols.
Thing of beauty. Didn't know you were an artist.
So, you ready to...
Alright, let's stick. Most of this in the box, he says. Oh, at least some of it. Picked up that one yesterday in the railroad hideout. We do have more equipment weight than we normally do. Why? I don't see anything new, but I guess so. Sleep for 8-9 hours, get the daylight back. Then we can
Come on.
Hey, if you need something, I'm all over it.
back on the road, I
do?
suppose. Now Nick has a gun that we gave him for fun. There you are.
Hey.
What else you got there? Carbine. Fat man. Well, I feel like this has no place in his hands. Ah, whatever. We'll just do it the lazy way. Here you go. Use that carbine and we'll go on our way. I don't want to go through the trunk. There's a little bit too many guns in the trunk. So we'll just take the easy option and move on. Well, it's not just one trunk. It's the workshop, storage, the foot locker, and the 2 boxes next to the work bench. It's just a bunch of stored stuff from our travels. And then there's Oberlin Station and the Red Rocket truck stop. Those are the places with most gear in it. All the other places are just nonsense. I think I've spawned some stuff in as well at 2 of the settlements just because I was like, no, I can't be bothered. Like, fuck this shit. Looks like we got a rat storm. Is it cricket? Oh. Who the hell are you? Vendortron. Oh, you're the
potential customer. I am Vendortron. I sell an assortment of robot modifications.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, you're the guy with the thing. Why do you sell weapons though if you're the robot merchant? I'll take that. PPSH? Yeah, the PPSH is so goddamn heavy. Bounty Hunter Duster? Sheriff hat? Hold on, Nick. I think we got some new stuff for Nick just for fun. Radiation coils. I mean, does he have another interesting gun? No stock on it. Which is unfortunate. Dude, what is this? 110 damage on SMG. Okay. And then another SMG that has supposedly a really high fire rate, but it does no damage and it shoots 7.62. That's part of the reason why I got rid of I'm actually curious.
Hey.
The PPSH, because it either it's because it doesn't do enough damage, or it didn't seem like it wanted to work with better hit, better locational damage. Did I buy a gun for you? Give him the bounty hunter duster. Sheriff hat when he gives him 7.62. Should be this one. And then we need to get it to appear on that side. It's semi-automatic. Yeah. Can he even wear glasses? He doesn't want to put them on. Faded trench coat. It looks the same. What about this one? Oh, you can't wear it? Really? Oh, that's a damn shame. Someone to give him the sheriff hat. That looks weird. Alright, well,
see what I can do.
Never mind then. So hoping I give him a new look, but not too different, right? New hat, new duster, or a coat. I mean, a duster and a coat, somewhat similar looking, right? It's different, but it's not too different. I would like to hit the coast, but there's like no good way to do it. Whoa, who's got the fucking big gun? Yeah. So I've been really considering getting rid of the physics thingy because it looks so dumb. Because it's not subtle at all. It looks ridiculous in most cases. So that is definitely on the list of being not there when we do because when we're done with this Far Harbor Nuka World, I'm gonna slim it down. I'm gonna take all the textures and whatnot, and I'm gonna uninstall them all.
You're getting paranoid.
Gonna change the EMB, although I like this EMB, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna change it just because you can get more performance. What is this? You can get more performance and higher frame rates with different EMBs. I don't know if I want to keep the lighting we got because it's also the weather mod, and that's kind of convenient to have the weather mod and the lighting mod as the same one mod. But there are other good options out there. Oh, okay. Well, my mouse went over another monitor there for a little bit. That's it's a good thing I didn't click.
You gotta be joking.
Now we're actually, I think that's the final bridge. No, there's one right in front of me. And yeah, we're gonna change this. Probably gonna be a touch of green, or yeah, like vanilla landscape with a touch of green maybe, or full snow. Or we'll go to the fall one, the nuclear reloaded. But I am interested in just seeing what vanilla looks like again with the HD overhaul. Replacement textures that you just drop into your data directory. And true grasslands, I suppose. And a touch of green, and then some sort of EMB with yeah, either this weather mod or some other weather mod. And that would be like the basics, and then we'll see. When it comes to the character, I'm pretty happy with what we got right now, so I might not change that. But I'm looking to change, to slim it down, get rid of a lot of useless things that are never used, armors, weapons. Since that is what we have the majority of, or the most of. Because my thoughts were to do big winter overhaul, maybe a little bit more survival focused, although I'm not too sure how much of... I don't really want the temperature shit and hypothermia because it just sounds annoying as fuck. But I have thought about it. But the main thought was full winter, snow, shitty weather, hard to see, fog and snowstorms, and a bunch of World War II guns, like for the majority, and then just look at the replacers and whatnot if there are. I think there are. And then, you know, the grease gun and the... the Giver and the SVT-40, PPSH of course, Thompson, 1911, M1 Grand, and MP44 and MP40, which we already have in this playthrough. As well, but we'll see. Some revolvers. There's also the World War I weapons, right? And like the Henry Martini is on the Nexus. I think that's what it's called. The rifle. What is happening? Is there like something got glitched? Like it fired, and then it glitched. Yeah, that's what that sounded like. Alright, maybe there's a weapon mod that doesn't work correctly. Oh, it's probably one of my companions. Nick, is that your gun that's doing that? We're gonna have to keep an ear out for it. Alright, so what's on the one? Oh yeah, that's the one for the controller. You... God damn it, I did it again. I don't remember what the binds are. So... Shotgun. 6 is Vertibird. Desert Eagle. Why brought the rifles over so far? So what, this is nice because it's easy to look down, but it looks stupid when you don't look down the gun, unfortunately. Oh, why are you there? That's an odd button. No. Where's the final key for this? No, not that one. Is it K? No. K is probably quick stats or something. Okay, hold on. I thought there was one more for it. Yeah, I like how you land up there. There's no way for me to get up there without a jetpack. Well, actually, this is a different building. But, still, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how far you can fly with this photo mode. Because it's not true TFC. I don't think. I'm just curious. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. It's like maybe Bethesda have plans for this stuff. These things, but because the vertebrate can definitely land there, and it probably has some sort of landing marker for it, or however it works. But you cannot get up there without a jetpack. So I wonder what, like how the pilot's down there. I wonder what grandiose plans they had for it originally. Maybe there was no plans. I don't know. But when I see stuff like that and then no way to get to it, I'm like, what did you have planned? Because there's probably, I don't know, concept art out there of it, or maybe incomplete, deleted things because of time issues or whatever.
So where are we off to next?
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
Well, that's what we're working on.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to start my new observations.
Even as a synth? The problem with Far Harbor is that I feel like Nick is super integral to it. Obviously, you don't have to have him there at all, but pretty sure he adds to the dialogues.
Did you hear something?
Oh.
I don't think we're alone.
Super mutant warlord. What?
So violent.
Where'd you go?
Hello, Damien Gamer.
Yahoo?
Whoa. Okay, no, this is a bad spot to be in. Oh, I'm stuck in this tree anyway, so I guess taking cover isn't an option. You got something that goes really fast. What am I looking at?
Resuming combat operations.
I don't... Ah, okay. So if I shoot the gun, nothing happens?
You hit like a rad roach!
NASA wants their PC back? Yeah, I wish I had a space computer. Good job mining the game though. Well, thank you. There you go, we got him. Is it not in the title? It's not.
It makes you wonder.
Well, if you type exclamation mark Modulus 3, you can check out the mod list. I thought it was in the title, but I'm looking over and I don't see it. So It doesn't run as well as I thought it would, because when I ran around in the beginning before I started playing quests and whatnot, like for 4 hours, so just ran around testing it. It ran a lot better than it does now, but then as I started playing the story and doing quests and whatnot, it took a big shit in the fucking frame rate. So but it is what it is. You might want to have a helmet, but all right. But I certainly appreciate the compliment. Let's bring out the, no, not that. Let's use the Mark 18 for a bit. Although I probably should have grabbed more ammo since we're going far away. Saugus, I believe. Alright, so there's a hilarious bug with the M2 flamethrower mod. If you got the wrong version and you go inside of the Saugus Ironworks, you're gonna crash the desktop all day long, because there's a huge bug with the M2 flamethrower mod. So make sure you have the latest version. Oh, can I have my game back? Thank you. Because I ran into that issue because I started this mod list in December, and I downloaded the newest version then, and then I got to Saugus, like, I don't know, 2 months later, and I'm like, why am I crashing? As soon as I entered the building, pretty much. And I had to figure out why. Now, there was a patch for it as well, but it was also fixed with the newest version of that mod. It'd be nice if the bullets decided to hit you. Alright, how about I shoot all the bullets? Barely Fallout 4 anymore, though? I mean, that's what's cool about modding. It's still Fallout 4 underneath all of it. It's just been modded.
Something's ghosting us.
Come on, grab my sniper rifle.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would you?
Ooh, fucking Kate! Nice shot. See, these boys are too far away to, actually, I'm just gonna shoot you in the ass then, because your head is... Oh, we missed. Kobe. And he caught it. I think my favorite thing is the zoom. I'm like, you can't do that in normal Fallout. I love the zoom. We've been down here though multiple times, I'm pretty sure. It's just that oh my god, they got a big boy gun.
You're in for it now.
Oh, please don't shoot me. I want to go see what kind of loot the turret has. .50 cal BMG, of course. Oh, okay. That doesn't weigh so much. We can just grab that stuff. I'm pretty curious if the vertibird will show up in Far Harbor, the personal vertibird. So that would be absolutely epic. What else you got there? No, thank you. I believe this is yours, lady. Don't litter. Or man. Sir or madam. Let's go with that. Suppose we can take these stairs out of here. Whoa. Okay. Well, normally I prefer to have no companions with me, but right now we're rocking a whole fucking party of companions. Yes, so you know, affinity goes up. If it's called affinity, right? It's not called something else. For another quick save. Quick save into crash. Explosion, please. I mean, I think the game looks pretty sick if you just have vanilla with an EMB, lighting, and like a lighting mod. And true grass, like extreme true grass. Grasslands, sorry. Because then you just get the brown and the green everywhere. And if you get like the blue sky, for instance, if you do this. No, that was the wrong button. This one. And you just do that. And you got the blue contrast in the sky with the green surfaces. I think that looks pretty good as well. That's pretty minimalistic. Oh. You're taking some cover there. $50K. Wait, did they have the turret? Short assault rifle. You know, I'm gonna grab the well, I can't see it in the menu here, so. Oh, wait, did you not pick it up? You did. What does that look like? Alright, I didn't see it because I was looking for A. Oh, it looks like the same thing though. And it's not even fully automatic. Oh, fucking Christ. I'm glad I didn't stand closer. The cars are volatile in this game. This place over there, it's kind of interesting. If you got the, was it the anti-material rifle, the PTR SH-41, something like that, the Russian one from World War II, the anti-tank rifle. Whoa, what was that? Oh, okay. Over there, if you have that mod installed, you go over there. That's an interesting little episode. Oh, we got some gunner boys. Taking cover behind this car is going to be a horrible idea, but oh, wait, you went invisible. .45. Stop, boy. 10mm. Ooh, that gun's nice. Shotgun rounds, because you have the shotgun. All right. Well. You chaps had all the guns. Now I'm probably gonna have like three Oh, 2 of them in my inventory. Which one's this though if I pull it out? Wait, what? I did. Okay, that was an accident. I did not even know he was there. I just wanted to know if it was single fire or fully automatic. It's like the most random thing ever. What, does it have a stock? No, it doesn't have a stock. Huh. Okay then. I mean, the recoil was very manageable. I just wanted to vomit when I saw the giant circle around the dot. Because I always think that's kind of unnecessary. But I suppose it's alright. But this gun is one of the guns that are actually excellent, which is iron sights. Because the rare sight that comes with this gun isn't obnoxious at all. It doesn't block much of your view. It's very usable. Unlike some other guns that have rare sights that I just want to break off. Be like, please let me dismount this rare sight. What's that? Well, it looks melted to all hell, but hey. This is the place, right? Yeah. Just been walking over here from memory.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Hmm. So I didn't listen for Nick's gun to glitch out again. Okay, so... Kate.
Heads up. Excuse me.
I'd really like to talk to you.
Yeah.
You ready now?
I wasn't sure if you had a conversation or not.
I don't know. You tell me. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return?
Who knows? Doing your laundry, taking a bullet for you, hauling your gear. What's the difference? I don't think I'm getting through to you. Let me explain what I mean, then maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
No, there's Nick.
Got a second. I got something I want to say to you.
Say. Oh. Okay.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard knocks.
Well,
but through all that crap,
in about 3 hours.
You've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
Yeah, let's
It
go
would
with
be
that
nice
one.
to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
That is messed up.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to this story. It would be easy to blame me charm and personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of my goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
You did what you had to do.
Did I? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
I don't know what to say.
Why judge yourself?
My parents sold me into slavery. But did they deserve to die for it? Yeah, I took some hard knocks as I was growing up. But they fed me and kept me from glowing with rads. This is the kind of crap that starts me mind wandering and drives me literally to drink. I guess I'm just waiting to hear what you think of me now.
How about I just ask more questions and then answer this? Whatever.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. I'm just glad I haven't disappointed you.
It's okay. We're friends.
Look at me. Now you have me blushing. Well, that settles it, I suppose. Friends it is then. Hope I make you a good one. Otherwise I'm gonna look right the fool, aren't I?
I don't know why it looks so low res. Maybe it's the color. Anyways, Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly, for the greatest monster was gone. It took a lot of guts to do what you did. I know it couldn't
Could
have been
you
easy.
stand still, please?
What do you mean?
It's just not the sort of thing most folks could handle. Changing the face of the Commonwealth forever. It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But that's the life the people of the Commonwealth will get to lead now. All thanks to you.
There must be an easier way to make Nick all one color when it comes to the head. Because his face is a different color than like his neck. And it slightly bothers me.
How are you doing with all this?
Well, there were a lot of questions I was hoping the Institute could answer. But I've already made it this far without them. I think I'll manage. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Anything else, Nick?
Heads up.
All you gotta do is ask.
No. Okay.
Nothing else for now.
Got it.
Well, we are now 18 hours in, 7 days. Alright, let's go talk to the Nakano family. I don't know if I should leave everyone outside except Nick. Also, did they follow you in the recruitment order? Because I feel like I should recruit Nick first.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
And they would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those darn kids and that dog. I didn't know Nick had a partner before, or... No, I guess it wasn't a partner.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Yeah, we're here to help. Let's just get this over with. Wow. Yeah, that's me, the lonely partner. Sure, let's try this one for fun.
Yep, that's me. Lowly partner. I don't even get real business cards.
Right. Getting back to my daughter. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
You have any idea where she's gone? We'll find out where it is. This is my problem. Let's talk money. What the fuck?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
Sure. Fine.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course. How does 350 caps sound?
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
Well, now you're just gonna have to grease the wheels.
Don't hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
500 caps. That's all we have.
See, it doesn't matter to me. They could just give you no money. We get to go on an adventure either way.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Do we do the optional first? The thing about these games is if you do the quest, it normally skips the optional and completes, right? So I guess we'll talk to them first.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Yes. I kind of wish this highlight when you're selecting it with your cursor, it wasn't green. Like, I don't know.
Were you going to say something?
Yes, you and your husband.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Tell me more about this radio.
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I think that sounds like an understatement about your husband, but...
Nothing else right now.
Yes, Kenji.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Well, it depends what the game lets me ask. Why did your daughter really leave? Anything more you can tell us about Kasumi?
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Uh-huh. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Well, it's too late now.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Well, did he die because he was scavenging, or did he just die because he was old?
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
I never thought I'd be saying this, but
Okay.
But I really need your help.
Okay. We've been here for 10 minutes. We already had 2 conversations in less than 3 hours. Why did it take... Normally it takes way longer.
What's the matter, Kate?
Everything is the matter. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever. I'm sick. And I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
I'm not sure if I can help. Tell me how you can clean you up.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault 95.
The gunner place.
I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
Sure, we'll do that.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another. All I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Well, I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Alright, oh. We don't look through her room anymore? Really?
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
They probably don't.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Surely we can leave that behind.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one.
Alright, there's another holotape there.
In a white room, people are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Alright, well.
Hey.
I was just checking to see if there's anything hidden. Like,
Project log, radio.
Let's keep
Correction,
looking.
working
Need to figure
radio.
out what Kasumi's
Finally
story
get some
was.
news outside this house.
Why she left.
My handle is going to be, let's go with Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
There's another holotape right there.
Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Cassidy. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
That's not where we fought the gunners, right?
I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Anything in the... we probably need this actually. A shovel. If my memory serves me right, you need a shovel for something. Okay. I suppose the quest marker just tells you what to do here. That'd be nice. No? Okay. I played too many mods in Skyrim where there's like shit hidden like that. A note or something. In order to continue the quest. But that's normally a modded thing. So.
Just saying.
That's it.
Another holotape.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Harbour. I can make my way to them from there.
She went to Harbour. We need to cook some water. Pretty sure we're oh. Never mind. Guess we did cook some water from before. Last I looked, I was like 7 or 8. Water's only left. Do I remember incorrectly? Really? Maybe it happens after you talk to the parents again.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter's human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Well...
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replaced people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
A magic boat ride.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least, I hope.
That was sarcasm.
Before you go, here's the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
I know my partner here can be a little glib, but we won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. You two have my word.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
It's not when you're done with Far Harbor you know about the grandfather treasure, right? I just don't remember where it is. I think it's on the coast and not over here.
Are there any meteorologists about? I hope it does not rain.
Okay, no, it doesn't let you go this way. It's just a trick.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
Just want to see if we can find it real quick. Problem is I don't remember exactly where it is. I'm surprised it was actually over there. It was probably in the note. That we read earlier, I believe. But yeah, there's no buried treasure prompt. So probably not that likely to just stumble upon it if you don't remember where it is. Unfortunately. The refill bottle there that tricked me for like a split second. I'm like, hold up. Yeah, I don't know where it is, unfortunately. I just want to say it's something you need to like. Kasumi needs to tell you about it or something. Or it was a note that I didn't read, but I picked up. What I remember was there's no way you can go there. I remember there being like a little rocky little cavern around you, and then you dig there. And therefore going over here is just nonsense. When are we gonna get hit by the invisible barrier? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I mean, it's on the edge of the map anyway, so it all looks super. We got jump mechanics.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if something
Been too long since I've seen right.
Just in case it decides to crash. I need to go to the bathroom, get up and stretch, get something to drink. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I have returned, and now we can go to Harbour. Oh, is this like a reverse, what's it called, Dragonborn? Can't see out. Just down here, I guess.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Mission successful.
Someone ain't happy to see us.
New mission available.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Let's go with, what is this place?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
So, well, you see right here, I got my 44 pistol, and I was thinking about shooting up the place. Got some whiskey.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
This doesn't look like a boat. But okay.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
You know, when I hear a hull, I'm thinking of the outer structure of a boat or a ship.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will! Hunters! Look out!
Oh my god, they're actually kind of tanky. What the fuck?
Don't underestimate us again.
He's so fast.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
What's that?
Rally! Defend the hull!
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
Okay. I thought there was way more than that. Nick, can you shoot your gun? I want to hear if it's bugged. Are we gonna have a conversation up here or down? Because I'd rather not have it in the staircase. Alright, we're doing it down here now.
Avery. And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
There's a lot of F in this explanation. Fog, hard fallout. There was some other words as well.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
I am very curious what would happen if I did this in the middle of a conversation. But that doesn't sound like a good idea, so I guess we'll just do that and continue with the conversation.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
I just cannot figure out what gun he has on his back. Because last I saw him, he had a machine gun, which is just a reskinned assault rifle.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Popular sentiment. Well, I know somebody who would fit real well in this place. I don't even know if I should say his name. Certain popular, very unpopular media figure from the past.
Well, I do have work.
4 years.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
So people don't have manners here? That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Who are you? Living on the edge. Do what they told ya. Do. Bow.
Excuse me.
Bring it on, Ivan. I can take it. Every day another harbor man leaves the island.
Okay. There's no fucking octopus in here, right? Because that would be absolutely terrifying. There's a boat out there, I think. You can see it easier in the reflection of water than actually in the distance. It's like stranded ships, ghost ships. All right. Oh, they got NPC markers for this. Okay. Is there anyone to talk
Appreciate the help,
to down here?
We're all still in one piece. Can't hardly believe it.
Did you just say commander?
Jobs, but you ain't one of us. We owe you. And Harbormen paid their debts. Here.
Oh. See, this guy's he's very polite.
What were you doing out there?
Scrapping. Picking over the old ruins. Avery wanted more rebar to shore up the hull. More wire for the condensers. We put our necks on the line for this town. And what do? They shut us out. Leave us to die. Damn them. Damn this fog. Damn this whole island. I'm heading back to the mainland. Far Harbor can fend for itself.
Alright, so he's fed up.
Excuse me.
Safe journey, Mainlander.
Mainlander. Maybe that's what he said. I heard commander.
Thanks for your help. If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Alright. Let's go and talk to the rest of the people in Far Harbor and see what they got to say. Starting right here. Well, there's no one here. Nope, maybe they're sleeping. Maybe we arrived at a shit hour. I think we did. So when they're talking about the hull, I imagined not catwalks, planks, wooden fences, and wired netting. I was expecting salvaged boats or flipped over boats as a perimeter. But okay.
Paint shop's got it.
Who are you?
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
It's just because they're lazy, I don't know.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out.
So, I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps?
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Old Jimmy had a shotgun, but not no more.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Wow, just get. Conversation over.
Guns,
get.
guns, and more guns.
Oh, wow, it actually looked like there was a mini staircase there for a second. My eyes are playing tricks on me, chat. I think we need to
got everything you need.
sleep for a few hours. Let's
You
do
ain't
that.
armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
The last plank is an interior cell? Really?
You're that mainland.
Okay. Maybe this is like a
The
nighttime.
detective's life isn't an easy one.
Oh yeah. I could have swore I could have swore this was not saw. Thank you for the follow. I could have swore this wasn't not an interior cell, but I guess my memory is incorrect. Meow. When I smell, I can smell. Alright, well, regardless, we need a bed.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all.
Or not.
You want a bite? Can't
Need to
see
make sure
any
I can
better
take your
way
order.
of greeting it than to have another round. On the house.
Yeah.
Time to party.
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
You give away free drinks often?
A fully stocked bar ain't no use to a corpse, is it? Ha!
How was your stream, Sabo?
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
Did you finish Ori and the Forest, or? And also, if you rated me, there was no notification, so I just saw you guys pop up in chat all of a sudden. I'm doing okay. I don't know, I've been feeling a bit tired ever since.
Are you trying to psych me out for some sort of discount?
Was it Thursday? I don't know what happened on Thursday, but ever since Thursday, I've just been fucking tired as fuck. Past few days. No, I took a break from the game. I did not raid you. Ah, okay.
You are mighty good at listening. Too good.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. tiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Uh-huh.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I'd like a drink.
Music to the ears.
Alright, we should buy some, is it under here? Probably get some of that. Oh yeah, actually that would help if I was in his inventory, not my own inventory. Ramen milk. Got some moonshine. That's pure cow extract. Moo moo. I'm joking. I'm gonna get all the alcohol. Can I sell him some of this stuff I picked up on the way? Whatever, I just want to get rid of some of it. Suppose I picked up any pieces of gear that I don't want. No. Alright. Hold on.
Mitch?
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
So why was that hidden?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
Curie, could you get out of the way, please?
Fortify your gut against the fog.
We'll do.
With whiskey. Ha ha!
I think there's a side quest to sleep 12 hours or something. I bet the game's gonna be like, oh, you cannot sleep for more than... Yeah. Which makes no sense because this is a settlement most of the time. I want to tweak that setting later. As in just turn it off. Alright. Because as long as you can just go back to sleep, it doesn't matter anyway. That's just irritating that it tells you to fuck off, basically.
You look like you need an ice cold
Alright,
beer.
Nick, Debbie.
Hey. What's your order, sweetie?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Well, we haven't heard of Wim before, and it's
Can you take my order?
for Harbour only, I believe. Oh yeah, you guys share the caps as well.
You always think I'm nuts to be
You
fishing
talked
in
to
this
Cassie
dock.
Dalton?
But
Shame
one
what
day,
happened to her family.
big one will be mine.
Alright.
You'll see.
Harbourman. We're gonna talk to old Longfellow later. I still want to talk to the rest of the townsfolk. See what they have to say. Pick up some side quests. Alright, well, it didn't actually
What the hell is a synth anyway?
make it any better, huh?
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Mariner
Milek's
says
got nothing
the
on the
island's
fog.
alive, and it's
Go
got
say I
it in
didn't
for
warn you.
us.
What are you looking
Oh. Okay, I thought I fell.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Who's Bertha?
Get lost. I don't need your charity.
What's wrong with this picture here? Because... Alright.
Bertha?
You still here for some reason?
I was just wondering if I could talk to you.
Time for mainlanders.
Well, hello.
Alright.
Hey, Alan's got a sidearm set aside for you. Pass. We keep buying his pipe pistols. He's gonna own the whole island. The gun's free. But you gotta be willing to use it. What? I ain't killing nobody for him. Nah, fish ain't biting. Children are bad. Oh, sign me up then.
Okay.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
So just the standard usual stuff.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedier, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Where'd you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Go deal with them yourself.
Haven't you been listening to anything I've said? I'm a Dalton. The island knows me. It's just waiting for me to set foot outside that gate. But you're new here. It'll never see you coming.
Huh. Well, it doesn't matter what you choose here. You got the quest anyway.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You want to take your time thinking about it? Fine. Just tell me when it's done.
This is a pretty generic quest. It's like, oh, go kill 10 slime, 10 rats, 10 feral ghouls.
Fog's poison. Killing the children of Adam.
Alright, well, our
Docking
people...
back. The bait shop. Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
The fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Oh, I'm just looking to have a chat. What's your story?
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Depends on what you got.
I'm not sure.
Grab me when you see something you like.
There was no clear indication that was going to end the conversation.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Combat shotgun, baseball bat, cryo mines, harpoon cannon. I don't consider that a gun. Looks like a cannon to me, but... You're more likely to kill yourself with this thing than the people you throw it at. So it's a good time though. Where are the throwing knives coming from? Can I click on this? No. Hold on. Actually,
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
I'm an idiot.
Let's trade.
Let's set you up.
You got the armor plates, bounty hunter duster, fisherman hat. It's actually got decent stats on that legendary piece. Easily dismantle. $45 I have so much of already. Alright. Anyone else in here?
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Sandra?
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
What the fuck?
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. And while they're in stock.
Who's Alan?
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Who said that?
Need some doctoring?
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard going. And manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times. Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told. So I always enjoy the extra company.
I mean, the only unfriendly guy we've seen so far is the kid and the dude with the gun on the docks when you first arrive.
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard going. And manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times.
Well, you just said that.
Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told. So I always enjoy the extra company.
I need some help.
Came to the right place then.
Actually, it's nothing.
Take care.
Alright, well, normally you can save this boy. I don't know why he's just dead. He literally just showed up.
Looking for a bargain? Fresh
Okay.
shipment in. All your medical and
The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Dude, don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
He has a Gauss rifle.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
And here it is again, just like these two options ends the conversation.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Alright, he's got drum mag on the AK. Isval, Admiral's friend, does double damage. I mean, that's actually probably pretty good on this gun. But I don't know if you can sneak with it, but imagine you can get a sneak attack off as well. And yeah, I don't know what's causing this to be invisible. All the pipe guns are just fucked now for me, and the sledgehammer. But that's the only thing that is invisible, so whatever. Shovel AK. The weapon he has on his back. I was wondering what it was, because you don't see people with this gun very often. The whole shoulder stock was throwing me for a loop. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Okay, I guess the crowbar is also somewhat messed up. I've been wanting a Grand lately. It's a fun gun. Yo, his list is huge. I just realized. Oh my. I'm not gonna spend time looking through this. Alright. I guess it's moment of truth. Oh, it works out here? There it is.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world.
Interesting.
Buy my guns now.
I just want to see what I have in storage on the vertibird.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Because I haven't stored everything on the vertibird. There's a lot of, most of it, overwhelming majority of it is, could you stop with the stutter? You can walk out there, right? Okay. Vertibird shows up and it just starts stuttering. So, what I'm getting from this is that I need to delete the Brotherhood of Steel from my game. Okay, this isn't good. Why would a mod cause this? Maybe it's not meant to be here. I don't see the enemy out there. I guess we'll just go see what it is. I'm expecting ghouls, but the entire town is here. The entire town is here to kill you. You know you fucked up, right? Not only did he get fucking meleeed, he was on fire. Man, the townsfolk really didn't like him. Oh, it's this side. Alright, so we got a bunch of shit in here. Let's go to the weapons. AKM, the ghost rifle. Our friend. That gun is so much fun. This gun is not that much fun. You want to go for this one. This gun shoots too slow. Also, biggest disappointment in entire game. I just don't like it. Okay, well. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for, chat. And that's okay. All right. What's that? Oh, it's you.
Alan?
You here for trade?
Yes.
I'll take a look.
Let's deal.
I didn't expect the entire town to come running out to fight that one dude. This is pretty much what I just threw in the helicopter, so... Alright. Maybe that's why I started stuttering a little bit. Because all of a sudden there's what, how many NPCs? 3... I don't know, 15-ish? Just started running out there. Combat rifle.
Hey, Sandra.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone who could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it.
Sweet.
Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools modules or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
Can I just convert fusion cores? Because I have a lot of fusion cores. I hardly use
What exactly are these fog condensers?
power armor.
How do they work?
And I
Well,
picked
I'm
up
no
so
engineer,
many
but
of them.
The way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's at home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
New mission available.
Alright. I wonder if I should send Kate home. We got our personal quest. We can always go pick her up again. Whenever. Alright. There's no named NPC that I haven't seen.
You eyeing me, Mainlander?
You wanna go?
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's a
This is like the only interior didn't do that in the entire game almost. Now there's a few interior cells that does this, but
Fine.
funnily enough, there's a mod in Oblivion that does this way better.
How can the last plank set you up?
Alright, let's have a chat with old Papa Longfella.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellas got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
He looks like Gordon, Sabo, except with a beard. I just realized that. He's out mowing alone, fucking...
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I need to open up Xedit and change his record to Gordon.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's see, we got rockets, tons of ammo, excessive amounts of stim packs. Yeah, we should be good.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me,
Drown your worries.
And now we're like a 5-man fucking squad, which I am not fond of. If I have it my way, it would just be me Maybe Nick.
Head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike.
I don't like quick saves that take that long.
You might want to take this for a roll. Tastes foul.
Old Longfellow knows
It'll
what
help.
it's about.
Myler jerky. Hold on. What kind of properties does that have? Poison resist. Okay. Why not?
We need to move through Old Mountain Trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing.
Oh, he has his gun out, so.
Mainlanders think a dose of Bradaway is all you need.
Funny. Yeah. Real funny. Hmm. Alright, thanks, game. I guess we'll try that again. I like old Longfellow. He's a cool dude. It's a shame I'm bringing so many companions with me. But Far Harbor is a good place just to work on old Longfellow's affinity points in order to max him out. You want to rack up those companion perks. Yeah, any day now when you want to unfreeze, please. There you go. We'll see how well the quick save. I wonder if quicksave uses another way to save, like more RAM, and thus the game crashes because you're using quicksave RAM saving method or some stupid I don't fucking know what quicksave does, but there must be a reason for why they're so, in Bethesda games especially, people always say avoid quick saving, disable them, turn them off, because eventually they'll make you crash, they'll corrupt your save games way more easily than always making a hard save. I feel Fallout 4 is pretty safe though to use autosaves and quick saves. Except I might not save you from crashing, but just like from the save corruption itself. And then unless like, because if you play Fallout 3, I promise you, if you spam quick saves, you will run into the corrupt save load pretty fast. Oh my god, why is that happening? Test troubleshoot stream? It might have to turn into troubleshooting, chat. MP40 is actually a fun gun to use in this game if you have the mod. Well.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? What shall we talk about?
I think we ought to part ways.
All good things must end, I suppose.
Hey. What is it? Anything wrong?
It's about time for you to go, Kate.
Okay. I'll head home for now. Watch yourself out there.
I don't think it will help anything at all, but call it superstition, if you will.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Do you watch them just like fade away? How does this work?
You ain't armed.
Or do you need to leave the cell for them to disappear?
Find my guns now.
No. Jerry's gone.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Kate's gone. Oh, it's like they got a visible door over there. Interesting. Whoa, Nico with the fucking 5 tier 1 gift subs. Nico, thank you so much. Did not have to do the gift sub. Whoopsie.
It's been too long.
99 Soup, GP, Steve, Jim, ET17, Xno, and Fernobi. Got gift subs from Nico. Nico, thank you very much. I hope you meant to do that, and you didn't fuck up.
Brother, it's been too long.
How's it going, Nico? Nah, that was for you. Aw, thank you so much.
Brother,
you are very kind, Nico. Now watch it crash again.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Mainlanders think a dose of Gladaway is all you need.
Oh, it is definitely having issues. That is not good. No worries. Nico dropping the big dong all over the stream. I don't know why it's crashing, actually. Consistently in the same spot. Because I'm thinking it might have something to do with the Dindulad stuff that I generated long ago, and I never tested Nuka World or Far Harbor because I hadn't unlocked those places yet during the playthrough, and now I'm like, shit, I should have gone out of my way to test this. But we ran over there earlier with the entire fucking village and the vertibird, and it didn't explode then. And now it's like when he walks over there and he stands in a specific spot and talks, it goes explosion. Which is somewhat interesting. Okay, so you can't get rid of the fog. Okay.
The fog ain't like nothing you've seen coming. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need.
Wow. Why would that be happening? What a game, yeah. Hold on. Let me just try something. Might need... Might need this to get through it, I don't know. Me heading to bed, see you laters. Alright, Nico. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping the Nico big balls all over the stream. And take care. It's good to see you. As always. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I always like to check and see if there's anything I can make in it. You sell. Now, I don't think that this has done anything. To help. But you never know. You never know. I mean, the two next things are is I'm gonna see what happens if, or if it doesn't. I want to see what happens if you deactivate like the LODs, the distant LODs train. As well. Normally. I normally don't mind sitting here figuring the issue out. It's just that I normally do that by myself. And then I just listen to a podcast.
Mainlanders think a dose
Okay.
of Radaway is all you need.
Uh-huh.
See, the fog can do a number on you.
Uh-huh.
Get you all turned around.
Okay.
Something in your brain. trappers were mean to begin with.
I'm not holding my breath though. Why would unofficial fallout patch help you from crashing? Because I feel like the game runs better without the unofficial patch. Oh, we got some boys over here, chat, on the right side. Actually, I should do that because that should be a little bit oh, they're ghouls. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do full fucking bayonet charge. Because I can't shoot. Full bayonet charge. Ghoul meat, rock, paper, scissors, loaded with power.
Nice.
Alright, so we got things. Ammo, pistol. Yeah. What was that comic book, dude? I didn't actually look at it. All I saw was the sea monster. Okay. At least he has a lever action, so he's not useless. Ooh, I would like the half
Here's
circle.
the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails
Alright.
crisscross the road, so don't
Game
be surprised
trail.
if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Is that a wolf?
You like
Wishes
them puppies?
wolf.
We grow everything extra mean. Still got a ways to go.
Rip Wolfie. R.I.P. Well. Fingers crossed.
Hear that?
That's a Yogi.
We stick to the deep fog. Lest we steer clear. But you never know.
You say so. All I remember is like giant lobster
As a young lad,
buses.
higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Isn't this like a settlement right over there?
There's someone or something else here. Found you.
Oh, they're quick, chat. Lizard men.
I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse.
What the fuck are they called? Gulper? Glooper? Okay. We got some gloopers, chat. Fucking glooper smack.
What was that?
Glooper elbow drop. Gulper kapow. Oh, we got hamsters. Hold on. Okay.
In these parts, it's a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man.
Can I
Good thing you don't see too many of them.
turn up your volume, old long fella? Or do I just need a hearing aid? Because I cannot hear you. Well. So soft spoken. Is that a windmill? You don't see those in Boston? Alright. Sneaky one.
Teach a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Yep. glass with the old long fella, popping the whiskey. I remember there's something like in the trees, but that could just be a random encounter. So I need to be closer. No, who's selling lottery tickets to who? Like, what's happening? Okay, well, you look like you want to talk to me. What is this? Need some help? Shall I push thee? I don't have that mod where you like fucking smack into people and they fall over. I think that would help right now. You know what else helps? Come on. Spinning the hamster wheel. Any day now. Well, I guess I can drink something while I wait. Still win. Hamster wheel in progress. Hot pursuit engaged. No? Normally, I'm not worried when this happens, because it always comes through with the save. Like so. Why did it take so damn long? Interesting. Alright, well, that was not even half the time of the original save.
Right?
I like how there's dialogue going on. So is it XDI that's fucking up here? I am curious. Uh-huh.
What? Hmm?
Okay, help. Game? Nick?
Right. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm.
You can hope it doesn't fuck up. only issue I know about with XDI is Sim Settlements 2.
Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
And I'm wondering if the Sim Settlements 2 XDI patch is messing with this right now.
When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
Alright. Good to know. Oh shit, we got the gulpers chat. We need some gulpers in chat.
The Valentine Detective Agency signs.
There's someone or something.
You're dead! But they sure bring in the business.
Wouldn't do that if I were you, Mr. Crab. We need some gulper innards. Is that what it said?
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water.
Gulper.
A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them around.
Are they like the death claws? Okay. Let's use something that doesn't miss. I don't know why, it just... I'm shooting the M1, right? And it feels like it misses. And this thing is, I don't know, feels like a fucking pencil compared to the M1, which is weird. I think this is where the holdup happens. Does it not show up in here?
Hold there.
Good riddance. Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Anything useful?
Wait. Okay. Are you allowed to do that? Let's keep moving. Alright.
Up ahead. The
Fuck
air's
that
clear.
troubleshoot.
No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Now I just need an Arisaka, Battlefield 1, Bayonet, Sprint mod. With you know, the scream and everything when you initiate full bayonet charge.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Your fingers do not match your face color right now.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
It's my fate, yeah, okay, we got the bug.
You should come with me. I can still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
Yeah, I figure Far Harbor is a good place to work on. Longfellow's affinity points.
Mission successful.
Where did the gunshot come from? Mod it until you break it, and then mod it some more, right? You're not fixed. We're fixed. Alright, well, I guess. Wow, that looks a lot like Skyrim right there. This is a typical, at least for my Skyrim. You'd see this a lot in Skyrim. Like in Whiterun. Border of Whiterun hold to Markarth, you would find this on both sides of the road quite a bit. Quite interesting. Now, can I? No.
Just lay me down in my knee and peak with a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
Hey,
Now, she needs something?
I was just wondering if you had anything to.
your thoughts?
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Your thoughts?
I'll follow wherever you lead.
Alright. Well,
That's all.
All right.
if you want to give yourself nightmares, chat, give him real eyes. It looks freaky.
Hey,
Go on.
excuse me.
I'm listening.
Your thoughts?
This a good time for a drink?
Your thoughts?
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Alright.
That was all I had.
Suit yourself.
Let's head inside and see what awaits. I don't remember. Now, but what I do think is a little bit funny is that when you see Arcadia, and if you play Fallout 4, and then you watch, what was it, the Brotherhood of Steel, the first part of the Brotherhood of Steel for Fallout 76 come out. I only watched live streams of it. I haven't played it myself, and I'm like, it looks like the same building.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I didn't know he had a gun.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
Why is his eyes like that? That was almost be like he's blind. But he can clearly see us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull?
I've never seen you before in my life. Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Oh, please do explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know, Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment. Keep talking. One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together. If I were your brother, I'd remember. That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have. I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick.
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
Well, if you work anything like a hard drive on a computer and you're over 100 years old, how's your hard drive even running still? Without changing it.
Giving me the silent treatment, huh?
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Just let me save before we see her and we'll find out. Unless Bethesda forgot to put the sync component in her inventory.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
He probably asks that to everyone. I mean, there is several points in the story and throughout different characters where they kind of ask you that question or make you think, like, maybe the player is a synth. Simply because the whole frozen in a vault wake up 100 years later or however long it was.
Are you all right?
But then again, a synth hiding? I mean, as long as people don't know you're synth, you can just live among humans with no issues.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation. Odd dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
And you sound like a cult leader, good sir.
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
Very conveniently.
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. In the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours?
Remember being in the house. Trading on very personal territory. I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day and take care of my son.
Careful with your words. Admirable.
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And... well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings... that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Well, I think Bethesda likes to keep their game, keep it simple. That's a joke, by the way. But they, of course, they're not going to develop the whole life of the protagonist before you take control of the protagonist.
Take your time.
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase.
Also, is this like a hard drive just sticking out of his fucking chest?
Did you need anything else before you go?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island
like on the arm here as well?
Over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm part of a group. Yeah, the railroads are... I don't know what to say about the railroad. I mean, the idea of them are cool. Like an underground resistance. But they also seem a little bit like on the wacky side.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
This is a long conversation. Break up the popcorn, boys. I think we're gonna be here for a while.
Are you saying you don't want the railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
Yes, shit on the railroad some more, please.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there, helping your people.
I know. I'm sorry. It's easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Can I help you with anything else?
Actually, it just occurred to me, it wouldn't surprise me if Valentine has more affinity progress uncapped after you talked with Dima for... Because I remember there's a lot of, I feel like, story development or character development where you learn more about Valentine during this. Could be wrong though.
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Can we, like, talk over here, guy?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
Whoa, how do you say your name? Texas Soul? Field Outlaw? Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate
Careful
it.
with your words.
And I think we are... Hopefully I didn't pronounce your name wrong. I think we're
I
done.
should get going.
Of course.
For now.
Time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
So Friday and what? Optional help Chase, help Fairday, Prince of Arcadia, Dr. Kasumi, living on the edge. Do 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 do. I'm joking. Dima, do we even have more? Yeah, it would be terrible if we had to do that, all that dialogue again. Alright, so are we gonna wait for your conversation with Demon? He sounds like Donatello from Ninja Turtles, actually.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Wait, he's a synth as well?
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Keep yourself busy.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
And I wish the NPCs, for the love of God, would stop walking around when you're talking to them. The worst is when they walk away from you.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
They'd be floating in the ocean on like rafts and stuff. You know, boathouses.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
You know you have to be pretty lucky for those storage drives to still work, because if they're wet... Well, maybe they're fine if they were never turned on.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I mean, at least he's pretty open about it and honest that somebody else went and tried and get the drives and they never came back, so they're assuming they're dead. Because most cases on a quest like that, they're like, send 3 people already, and then they don't tell you, and then they send you as well. It's so typical.
Oh dear, did I confuse you?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Data recovery. Alright, there was more people to talk to though. Not here.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
She actually has an assault rifle, not a machine gun. Alright.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
And how do you manage that?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I always feel like that's rude to say. The top option is like, so what's your story? Got any soap? No, sob stories?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Well, according to Fallout 3 with Dr. Simmer, although they were called androids back there in Fallout 3, you know, but yeah, whatever, it's a name really. They do track synths pretty far, since he was in Capital Wasteland looking for one escaped synth. So I guess it only makes sense that there'll be a courser out here, maybe. But why didn't they send a courser? What is so special about Arkans in Fallout 3? Why did they send the director? Or why did he choose to go himself?
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
Wait, didn't
I
you just
rejected
say
the
that?
Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
You just keep taking the top option. It doesn't. See, what bothers me is it doesn't get grayed out, right?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
Well, my PC exploded 4 times. We had a dialogue bug happen twice. And my gun don't work. But yeah, we're decently equipped to travel the island.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Got any leads?
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
One of us. One of us. No? We got some hydration going on, so we can turn that off. What the fuck is this shit? It looks... Well, if you imagine these circular screens to be Institute computer screens, and then they just made them blue and kind of bigger and mounted on here like that, that's actually kind of clever reuse of existing assets. But if I don't look at it that way and I'll be like, what the fuck is this? Some sort of server room? Data storage? I have no fucking clue.
Yes?
Yeah, okay, fair day. Guess we'll go and talk to the big green blob this way. Oh, hello, Mr. Door. Passcode is mine is in the shop. No? Alright. Probably just a floating way point. Down more. Oh, no. Looks like a dead end. And who are you?
Every day's a struggle here.
Isn't a refugee?
We don't have to hide.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Okay, it's just a random. I thought it said something else on the cursed key on the bed there. I suppose we can just go talk to her now. I don't think we could accidentally overhear that conversation. I see that room over there. Like, I don't even remember at what point that triggers, but
I'd almost... Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Detective, your parents sent me to find you. You don't belong here.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Speaking of the truth, I'm joking. Oh, that'd be so messed up.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Alright, hold on. You have any proof? You haven't replaced anyone. You're just confused.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Oh my god. Finds your choice. What's going on?
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
I mean, that is essentially what Bethesda games are. There's a objective marker over here. You go over there. You get new objective marker over here. You go over there. Now the game is over because the final objective marker was down here.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'm sure Dima has many plans for different scenarios. Both good or bad.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
What the fuck is this answer?
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Alright. This will be easier. Just talk to Dima. I'll figure eavesdropping. Is it though? Because it's only going to be a small instance.
You're just standing there.
Part of a conversation that you're probably hearing the middle of, not the beginning, not the end of it. Maybe it's the late stages of the planned conversations or whatever, but
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
I just want to do eavesdropping because, you know, it makes you feel all fucking sneaky. Yeah, I'm definitely disabling the physics thing for our next playthrough. It looks stupid. Probably shouldn't do that. There you go. Game says it's hidden. Critical sneak damage times 12.
Done some thieving in your time?
I don't know what you're talking about there, good sir. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Free screws. What else they got? No. If I need cement, I can come back and get it later.
Who do you think actually won the war?
Nobody.
Nobody, I guess.
Huh. So there's a mod that I don't know the name of, but it's like free cam, where you just hit 3 on the numpad and you just enter.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed.
Free cam mode.
Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island.
Oh, it's cool.
The same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
I like how Nick is just walking in and out of the room.
Only reason I can think of to get rid of memories is because you don't like what's in them. Truth be told, it's half the reason I drink as much as I do. Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed the boat on that one.
Don't you live here though? In Far Harbor? Doesn't that count as settling down? You mean start a family? Have a wife and children? I suppose that would be difficult after a certain age. Alright, so there was a bunch of thingy-baboos that was talk to Dima, obtain Faraday's program. Can't you just sticky fingers and get it? Alright. Regardless, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch my legs. So I'll be right back, and we'll continue some more Far Harbor. I'm back. Hello, noob. Red Lotus Dragon. How's it going, noob? Hope you are. If you're still here. Or maybe you all left, I don't know. But if you're not, then hello, noob. I had to go to the bathroom. Alright, so we just listened to the Dima secret meeting. I guess we go ask Dima? Maybe we talk to Kasumi first? How about we just... Oh, she's not here?
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
There you are.
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to.
Hello, noob. I guess we'll go talk to Dima. Maybe not.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Well, I was looking at you to interact, and now you're fucking, I don't know, really tall all of a sudden.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
Is there a Dima HD overhaul?
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
Martin is gone as in he was murdered, or what happened?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
Yeah, and give the nuclear submarines to the psychos. Yeah, that's a fucking brilliant idea. Here, just fucking, here's the keys to Death and destruction. Don't use
I
it.
know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does the program work? Even though you just said it was difficult to explain.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Program that can be programmed will explain things to you. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it can be manipulated at all.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics at the nucleus. I won't complain if it comes to violence. Hell, I'm hoping it does.
We might save at some point and accidentally trigger the self-destruct in their U-boat for I'm asking for a friend. Scientifical purposes, yes. I don't know. Oh. Just, that was it? I was expecting like another lecture.
Dima?
Please work quickly. I don't know how long my memory banks will be safe from the children of Adam.
I should get going.
Of course.
Well then, what about you?
Yes?
Why not?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, did you need something?
Not really. We already asked this
Never mind.
questions.
All right.
We asked those questions. Hold on. Oh, you do have the machine gun. Old Longfella is still blackface. E-I-E-I-O. The game doesn't want to fix him. Not that it matters.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind?
Oh, you got a 9mm?
Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
Hold on, I'm curious. What is this? This is a 9mm, right? No, it's a Tokarov.
About the children of Adam. What do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Mission successful. Level increased.
Where you belong. Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal. Talk to Brooks. I'm just gonna activate all the quest things, I think. Search. Eliminate the ferals. Get power tools. Now, can the game handle it? It can, okay. That is good. Alright, well, I don't know if we have that much more to talk to Kasumi about. Maybe Nick has something to say now?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Nick.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
I don't know. Seems like a cult leader.
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's gotta be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof?
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
I mean, you're the detective here, Nick, so...
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Alright. What about you?
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Just don't look at the fingers. And the face chat. Just they don't exist.
Hi.
What's the plan?
Your thoughts?
Good hunter always knows how many bullets he's got.
Okay.
That was it.
Right then.
I think you need to restart the game to fix him. I was expecting him to get fixed when we blew ourselves up to fix our character.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
I mean, your friend Dima seems to think everyone's a synth.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Aren't you at the boutique?
Excuse me.
You want to buy something or what?
Yeah, I thought so.
Let's see what you have.
Don't touch everything, okay?
What you got there? An invisible revolver, got it. Nazval. 82. El Carbino. What? Why does it weigh more? If it's 44 Magnum, would 50 caliber be heavier? Maybe the gun's modified differently or something. Take those grenades. Oh, okay. His list is also way too big. Just wanna peruse through the apparel real fast. Yeah. Alright, hold on.
Want to buy something or what?
What's your opinion of the Legion and the NCR?
What can you tell me about
wrong
Acadia?
game.
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. But then, we don't exactly have the numbers to fill someplace larger. Makes it easier to defend anyway. Forget it. Did you want something or not?
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia. That's what matters. Now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure nothing happens to it.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna ask you again in like 5 hours, okay?
Hey there.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Why do you care?
I suppose I don't really. Just not too many visitors lately. That new girl and now you. That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this place?
Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
Yeah, you could just start playing chess or something.
I'll take a look, sure.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
I hear that's a good game to preoccupy yourself with if you got a lot of time on your hands. 20 round shotgun. What is that? Scope. This? No, that's the magazine. Throwing hatchet? What the fuck? You can play Olav? Alright, do you have anything else to say?
Need something?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
There's a person over there. Okay, well, suppose we'll go talk to the person over there.
You want to buy something or what?
Aster!
Hi. So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
I think you got a 44 Magnum on your belt.
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Research?
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
What exactly is the point of all this?
A mix of scientific inquiry and personal interest, I suppose. I'm curious about the changes the species has gone through over the centuries. I also find them beautiful.
You're talking about plants, right? I don't think I have them, but sure.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Fucking shot in the dark, but you're okay. You need flowers. Alright, well, I think we have pretty much talked to everyone here. I'm sure there's a room or two we've not perused. Maybe there's an NPC we missed. I don't think it is of any consequence. So, okay. Yeah, it would terribly suck if it rained. Oh yeah, oh that would be goodbye. Ripperoni's computers. That's what would happen. Fucking, I never heard of a waterproof computer before. We should probably sleep, actually. What's the time? Yes, we're playing with a pretty low time scale, so the night is gonna last for a long time. And I do not have sofa surfer, so we need to go downstairs and find a bed.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now. Of course.
I thought they were gonna have a generic conversation. Cannot sleep more than 5 hours. Okay, well, I want a little bit more light.
Enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry.
Oh.
Katie's far away.
Sounds like those computers. Are no more. That's what that sounds like, chat. No, it just looks like artifacting, actually. Except they would glow a little bit more intensely. Oh, it stopped. It's still raining, but the crazy storm went away, I think. Alright. So what's all this then? When I see this, it almost makes me think that you can find a workshop and build a settlement outside.
Katie has been so welcoming. I still can't believe this is real.
Alright, well. Looks like it is real, so.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are. If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
They got their little fenced-in area. Okay. Stim pack. Nick in the bushes. Thought I grabbed it as I was moving away, but game disagrees. Alright, where's Mirak and all the fucking tentacles? Library land. Alright, that's the way we came up. Alright, just take a look over here. So, what was the plant you needed? Is it a miscellaneous quest? Tell the railroad. I'm sure we can do that later. Tell the railroad or the Brotherhood. If you tell the Brotherhood, they're probably gonna be like, oh yes, we need to kill them all. Because they're idiots. Is that what a lawnmower is in Fallout 4? I told you! Gordon, it's your home. Your home, Gordon, right there. It's your favorite thing in the world. Lawnmower. Mowing the lawn. Alright, we should probably pick something to do though. Retrieve the storage drives. Gain access to Demon's terminal. That's probably the nucleus, yeah. Get the power tools. National Park. Search for Howard. Dunbar? Why does Dunbar sound so familiar? Oh, it's slightly bigger than that. Okay. Custom destiny. Oh, that's just me being. That's not my fault. It's that my mouse double clicks when I click once, which is somewhat irritating at times. Let's get the drives first. Although I want to customize this gun. I think the only workbench I've seen for a gun is in Far Harbor, at least so far. It wouldn't surprise me if there's one in Acadia too. See, I was hoping I'd find Blue Betty on my vertibird, but it's probably back in Diamond City. Who are you? Because it has the rear sight. It's fucking annoying. Trapper. You boys are hostile, right? Yeah. Whoa, there's a fucking whole fucking...
First rule of survival is to put everything to use.
I thought there was only 3 of them. And there's like coming out, they're running out of the fucking woodwork.
Yes.
Pre-war money. I mean, there's probably something. No. It's empty for once. He's back. I'm back. Sabo is back. Welcome back, Epic Sabo. Oh, yes. How's it going? Where? Okay. I was like, where's the goddamn stairs? Where's the goddamn stairs? Okay. Take the dirty water because we can turn that into the good water. I'm doing good. I wanted to come and say good night. No, Sabo, you cannot go to bed. I will not allow it. No, no, no. I'm joking. Alright, good night, Sabo. Hope you sleep well. Take care. Sweet the dreams. Is there anything out in this pond? Pondo. Fucking reverse Uno card. Is that what that is? Where are the raw sap? What does it look like? Watch out for the albino mirelurks. Oh man, dude, the albino mirelurks be not playing. Not be playing. That's a bird. Health. What do you mean? I mean, okay. It kind of reminds me of the bone mold armor in a way. A little bit. Never mind. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Alright, how close are we to the hard drives? Oh, we need to go more. And I will watch out for the albino mirelurks. Fuck. I remember the fucking rat stag in this DLC. The first one I came across destroyed me. I'm like, what? The unexpected feeling of being annihilated by rat stag. That was a surprising surprise for this place. I had no idea. It's like, oh, you pass, summer child. This is basically fucking as strong as a death claw. It just runs up and fucks you up. I thought so. Mr. Ghoul, is that you? Viable blood sample. Yo, you got... Okay. There's a fish chat.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Never mind.
Keep your distance. Ferals hit hard.
You think there's a lot of ferals here?
But ghouls are lightning quick. Don't let them flank you.
Yeah, ghouls are lightning quick. See what pops out of the woodwork. Nothing. Okay, the fucking loud ass grasshopper stopped. Thank you. What's the difference between a grasshopper and a cicada, or whatever they're called? Which is a grasshopper. In my eyes, basically. Be like, no, 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 that's wrong. Fucking Cassidy, grasshopper. Ain't the same thing. Is that glowing? I thought I saw glowing meat there. I guess I didn't see shit. What's in the shed though? Nothing. I was just thinking, it's a shame that more, it's a shame that not more, I'm wondering if it shows up. Oh, is it called something else? I'm just curious. No. There's a carbine that has a red dot, but it's not a red dot, it's just this big glass piece with a white circle on it. Or World War II weapon. I want to say weapons, but I know it's just for... I've only seen it on that rifle. I thought I had it, which I just wanted to demonstrate, which is why I saved, so I could load after I showed it. And I'd be like, it would be cool to have more World War II weapons, for instance the Grand and whatnot, with an optic like that. Why is there so many turrets? Dude, I can't fucking see. Because of the goddamn back ring. Can you move? Alright, apparently that plank actually stops bullets. Oh, would you look at this boy? Okay. Melee ain't that strong. Sure. There was a dude up there though, right? Oh. This person has been, well, that is so specific, which is something you don't spend your majority of time reloading. So, sure, it's nice if you get caught reloading, but nah. Not very useful. I'll actually take that and break it down. I forgot about this little town here, because I think it's just full of enemies no matter what. Oh yeah, the Thompson has it too. That scope that I was talking about. Alright, well, I don't know who you belong to. Probably the person upstairs. over there? Well, I'm sure there's more people I can loot. No? Take the turret stuff. Do you have... I mean, I can break down his armor, but... That's normally this... I mean, I want to say it weighs more normally than a gun. Grabbing all the armor. Wait. Okay, it's you. Scissors. Ooh, look at you and your Mark 18. Grab that as well. We are definitely over encumbered now, I believe. But, so be it. There was a workbench somewhere. Armor workbench. I don't necessarily think I have anything. So try my best not to pick up armor. Because I already have too much fucking armor on me. I have like, what is it, 3 pieces of armor, like full outfits. And I hardly use the other 2. I do want to find a weapon workbench though. I don't know why I'm looking for that, but as I saw that one workbench, I'm like, there must be a weapon workbench. Now I wasn't really paying attention for one. Maybe it's over there. Electric fucking ghost rifle ammo. The ghost rifle in this game feels a lot stronger than the one from Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Because if my memory serves me correctly, you need to reload that one after every shot, right? I mean, I could be wrong about that. I could misremember. But I'm not saying it wasn't good. I'm just saying I think the ghost rifle in this game feels like it's boosted compared to the old one. Nah, I like the look of the old one.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh shit. I think you're correct, Nick. Are you up on the roof, sir?
Who am I kidding?
That was a shotgun, right?
They're here somewhere.
Shot through the heart. Bang bang. Is it only you though? Legendary Fapper. He's probably fapping, which is why he didn't join. Quick draw rolling pen. Fuck it. I got a quick draw my rolling pen. Hold on, sir. What? Awesome. I like the name. That's already the highlight of this DLC chat. Oh, there's more people. Of course. Fucking bang bang. No wonder he couldn't shoot anyone. He had a giant scope on his pistol. And he didn't add a laser sight, so his hip fire was all fucking out of whack. Although I'm sure it's pretty easy to probably misalign your laser sight as well on your gun. Because if you just like walk through a door and your rifle like hits it, I heard like your scope can get all misaligned. You have that lined up, so wouldn't be too far to assume that something like that could fuck up your laser sight too. Oh, we found a cooking station.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Oh. You got any steaks? No, because we haven't really shot any. Well, that's not true. We did get the rat stags. But I believe you need, I think you need something extra for it. Is it not alphabetical? I don't see the rat stag, but hey, whatever. I'm trying to leave, game. Well, Mr. Longfellow, you were just speaking words earlier and you were constantly crashing the desktop, so... I'm surprised that that worked. Maybe it always would have worked, but like he crashed constantly 4 times in the same spot, so I think it was unofficial Fallout patch to the rescue. Alright, where's the discs? Probably in the burning burning soup we saw in the river. No sea monsters. Oh. Okay.
Don't have the key.
Oh, where do you find that? Victoria's trunk. I don't suppose the key is on this boat, because that would be too easy. It's probably elsewhere. Oh, is that why you keep making that joke, Sabo? Because I say elsewhere so much? Need a key? No? Okay. The only thing in the back of my mind is I feel like all of this would look so much better if I didn't have to cap the distant details so fucking hard. No, let me in the boat. Game! Oh. No? Okay. I mean, if the key is like attached to one of those things, hanging and... I'm never gonna find it. Armor. No! I don't want armor. Give weapon bench. Right meow. Well, the fact is that I'm not familiar with this place. I'm sure I've done the entire DLC once before, but that was one time long ago.
Something's there, I know it.
I remember some things, but I don't remember any locations. I remember some characters, some of the story, and that's pretty much it. I also remember the vault with all the robots, and then there's like a murder and you need to find the murder or whatever. And of course the fucking psychotic U-boat nuclear power idiots. Hard to forget.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Yeah, radiation isn't that bad, Nick. It should be a lot worse though, but whatever. If I ever play this game again, I'm gonna need to have a mod where the radiation is like insane, so even if you have all this radiation shit that makes it like insignificant, you're still gonna feel it. Or I'm just not gonna take all these radiation things, perks and like radiation stacks on your armor and whatnot. Yellow trench coat, why not? Come on, there has to be a weapon work bench. Fucking praise be to albino Mirelurks. Let there be a weapon workbench. I think that's the garage with the bed in it. We've been in here. Ooh. Oh, that looked like a door for a second. We just came from this place, really. Now we were in combat in this house. I did try to look for stuff though, as we were doing the shooting. Dirty tan suit. Ooh, well, we can sleep here if we want to. The cooking station. I mean, this doesn't seem like a bad spot to sit and drink some beer, relax, enjoy the ocean view, sunset, have a chat with your friend. Yeah, I can't find it, so I think it's time to move on with our life. This is when I wish I knew it was like, what's it called? Familiar with the local area where things are. Tend to be. Oh, we found a camera station. Oh, are these like freezers or flipped over refrigerators? That fucking shadow scared me for a second. Well, I managed to find a chemistry station. I'm wondering if we can see the gun here. I'm curious. Yoshi, I don't remember. Even if I read the mod description, it's been so long ago that there's no way I can remember it. The only mod description I remember last was the robots from the Commonwealth. No, Capital Wasteland robots or whatever, Automatron, where you get the blueprints in the Mechanist lair, and there's a NPC vendor, caravan trader added that we met today. As we left Diamond City, he drove by us pretty much, and I'm like, ooh, that's that vendor. I'm starting to think maybe I don't have that activated on this mod list. I have it activated on my test profile, but I never turned it on this one. That's what I think. And my test profile is almost identical to this. There's just some stuff I never enabled on it.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Yeah. Okay, so that's back there. There's also that little place over there. I kind of want to go take a look at. Ooh, that. I wonder why that happened. Is that my fault? I suppose it wouldn't tell me if it was a texture mod that was doing that. Okay. Well, that's leaving the town. Does this place have a name? Southwest Harbor? Okay. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, bad time. Thank you. Alright. So that's probably Southwest Harbor then. Just have a look. Chat. Over there on the left. Although we could have just walked over from where we were. Then I feel like we would have forgotten about, I don't know, there's that tiny bridge there. I was honestly hoping there was gonna pop some fucking Mirelurks out of the floor on the beach. Oh, I can't even fit. Just a sofa? It's just a sofa. I think I might have to look up how to get that key. But I'll forget later. There's no way I'll remember. I don't even remember the name of the key now, or of the chest. So not only am I gonna have to go back and look at that chest and be like, what was the name of this fucking chest again? I'm gonna have to look up how to get the key, because I have no idea where it is. And at that point you might as well just click on it with the console and fucking unlock it, because you're looking up how to get the key anyway, so only difference is that you're going to get the key because you looked up where it was and then you walk over and get it. It's almost the same thing though. So this is just all oh, I can't fit through there. All right. Exploration on a budget. I mean, it's comical, but you don't want nuclear protection on a budget, just like you don't want cheap, I don't know, tools. Because they'll break faster. Like, a lot faster. That kind of looked like a potion bottle to me. Potion of major healing. 50 cal scissors. I'm gonna grab that and that. Picking up all this nonsense so that I can hopefully modify my grand.
You building a collection or something?
When I get to a workbench for it. Man, these boats always feel so empty. What happened over there? Is that the hotel with all the super mutants? Cause I remember that place. Okay, this boy isn't taking much damage. Legendary fog crawler? What do you mean, legendary fog crawler? Wait, was that giant car that attacks you on in this DLC? I thought it was like a gulper we just found, like a chunky gulper. Where's the rest of them? They normally attack like. The fog crawlers are like the lobsters that are stuck inside like till hangers and shit, right? Trailers? Like a half APC, half lobster. I didn't even get to see it. It just exploded. And now I can't find the rest of them. Okay. $78. Oh, alright, okay. Wouldn't let me through. Is that the keys? No. Thought I saw the keys, chat.
In Dublin, fair city, and the girls are so pretty. I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone.
Sound like he was riffing on Paradise City there for a second, but
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
sorry that I'm just taking my slow time walking around in circles, but sometimes you gotta do some exploration. Nah, well, it's kind of just turned into let's fucking look at shit. We're sightseeing. This is the Far Harbor Safari Fog Crawler Edition. Found some more of that fog crawler. What the fuck? Is the rest of it underwater? Like, where did it go? Hello? Oh, we're getting tired, chat. Oh yeah, this would be a place for ghouls would just come at you or something, right? Can I get inside this boat or no? So there isn't a Stimpack house on the wall there, no? Okay. Alright, I think it's time we head back, I suppose. Although I wanted to look at the this is the island house. We got a dead boy there. Lure wheat. Okay. I was about to ask the question.
Time to stop for a drink, yeah?
Where's the Did I just shoot Nick? Doing it with no crosser is kind of hard. What the fuck is this thing? Angler. Hold on, can I get a look at you there? Too heavy to lift. He's got some big forearms, and I'm not so impressed with his hind legs. Like, his arms are way bigger. His fucking hands are huge too. So do you always trigger them? Because I feel like I would have run straight over there and continued on my way, and they wouldn't have attacked me unless I came over to this shit. Maybe not. Maybe they would have attacked anyway. The lure weed looks cool though. Angler meat. So we got fucking Mirelurks. Larbark? No. Lurplark? Whatever. What the fuck were they called again? And anglers. Now we just need fucking walking agurk. And some Devil Joe action. Nuclear Mirelurks, yes. They're basically suicide super mutants, but way quicker because Mirelurks are fast. You know? It was... So is this the little piece of land I was looking at when we were walking over It was. Okay, so there's no dig spots or anything like that because I have a shovel. I think I picked up that shovel at the residence where before we left to go to Far Harbor, right? Okay. Alright, so what's nearby? I want us to return to Arcadia. Okay. Suppose we can do that. There's a red rocket over there.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing all that stuff. I think I should probably chill on the loot. Because it's not an explosive shitter. There's nothing there. Disappointed.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Well, maybe this is the way back to Arcadia. Is it supposed to say caution? There's shit in the way. Alright, so this is a dead end. We can initiate Skyrim mode. The tractor over there. Oh yeah, this is probably where we came down. On the left side there. When we fought the trappers or whatever they're called. It's a trap! Well, I don't remember Far Harbor looking like this because last time I played this I had oh god, True Storms, and that, if you use that weather mod, it doesn't matter how you configure the fucking fog and rain. Okay, it will matter, but it's still just, I don't know what it is with true fog. Yeah, it's basically true fogs. There's so much fog. Foggy weather that come. You use true weathers. But no, it's definitely a very solid weather mod. I think it even has like enemy hordes and stuff, like ghoul hordes during rat storms and stuff. I think I don't remember. It's been I haven't used true fog. I'm gonna call it true fog in a while. I think last time I used Vivid Weathers, and now we got oh my god, I forgot the name of it. Yeah, atmospheric and lighting, natural atmospheric and lighting 10.
If it weren't for Acadia, I'd be dead. No question about it.
And I've also used that natural atmospheric lighting before as well, but I don't know, there's something about the normal edition that I didn't enjoy that much. And I think that is where the red comes from, because I hate the red color.
You know, Nick, if you wanted to stay,
It doesn't look good at all.
you'd be welcome here.
Thanks, but I've got my own place back in
But
Diamond City.
that red color also
Among
looks odd
humans.
to me.
Here you'd be with your own kind.
Hate to break it to you, but I define my kind as
Oh.
people I know.
What? How could you have a conversation? What the fuck, Fallout?
Hey there.
Yes?
I got you your memory discs.
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
You didn't say anything about a certain number of them. Is there a problem?
No, no problem. Not really, I really was rather sure there had been 3. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Oh, water went down my windpipe.
Successful.
Oh god. Whew. Oh man, that fucking sucked. Woo. Oh. Whew. Alright. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna call here for today. We've been going for a while and I'm getting hungry. Haven't had food or dinner, so we're gonna pick it up here tomorrow, I think. And I'm gonna go eat some food. So as always, many thanks for watching. Thank you for everyone who followed, and thank you for all the gift subs, Nico. That's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you for everyone who watched and lurked in chat. Big Sabo, 99 Noobs, Nico, Damien. Thank you, Does Not Saw, for the follow as well. And yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna call it here. So, good night, take care, and I'll see you later.